Oh crap! I forgot to start the YouTube. So, okay, it started now. Let's see. Let's get the chat going. I should actually do this just before I go live. That's what I should be doing. Anyways. All right, we're live on YouTube. We're live on... Can I go live on Kick too, just for the hell of it? Can I go live on Kick too, or... Burglar. This guy again, he says. This guy again. All right. We gotta continue on with ZF. Gotta continue on with ZF and get to 51 minimum. We will easily do that. Looks like the guild's... Let me message Red. Hold on. This is actually good for, what level is Mordon good until? Pretty sure I'm well ahead of some of them. Oh, okay, there's a 52 going as well, so. It's good until 50 or 51? Hey, Trash Bag, what's up? Okay, let's go live on Kick as well. What the hell? What the hell? Let's go live on Kick as well. There we go. How goes the evening? It's going good. Hey, Cheesy. Hey, let's, an evening stream for you, yes. An evening stream. Be here for, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours or something like that. We'll be playing. See if I can get a couple of levels anyways. Now that this is getting a lot easier for me now, so I wonder if I can just run till the end now. Should I just try like give it one attempt to run right to the end? I think I've got to be coming pretty close to doing that. Let's give her a shot and see if we can... Uh-oh. Even without just running all the way to the end, I was clearing it yesterday in 8 minutes flat from beginning to end. So... we're well under the 5 per hour, or well over the 5 per hour allowed, so... Not really that big of a deal. Look at that. Turns out we can make it. I was watching a little bit of Project Epoch stream, which is a new private server. I was able to watch it for about 5 minutes. I was like, okay. Right now I'm watching a Tauren priest on a polar bear. And I was just like, no, I'm done. Done. I'm out. They already nerfed it. I saw something about that. I was watching Stay Safe stream a bit too, and they had announced that they'd nerfed it, and I was just like, why? Who cares if nobody finishes the first day? Like, why do we have to nerf it to the point that the very best players are able to do it in the first day? Like, let it be hard. So, anyways. Anyways. To be honest, I haven't really watched much SOD. I just kind of... I turned on Hyper Kit Kat stream for about 5 minutes. And then Stay Safe, and then... That was basically it. Excuse me. Whew. They did the same thing in Kata. Oh, they've done it, Oh, in, original Kata, or? You spawn instantly along with their loop. Aw. We're hard, and they nerfed them. Yeah, but they I don't think they nerfed them the first day, though, right? Like... Anyways, it doesn't really matter to me. I mean, I just think it's silly that, you know, people are not even in, like, pre-bis gear, and they can't kill the boss, so they're immediately nerfing it. It's like... I don't know. Anyways, I'm not even gonna say anything about it. I say anything on Twitter about it, and you know, all these people fucking flipping out. I like it better when you can't just run right through a raid. You know, like I think that's boring. Want to farm the raid that badly across 8 tunes? Apparently, yeah. Back to Assad was saying how hard as he was. I said they'd nerf it within a week and swore they wouldn't. Well, there you go. You know, like, I actually, I don't really ever do Sunken Temple much, but I do like it as an instance. So I was kind of interested to see what they'd do in a raid, for Sunken Temple, but okay. You guys need to come. everything but 3. I'm getting a lot more of the procs. Oops. People literally won't sleep until they clear it. Did you see we got a staff of... No, I didn't. Did you on the Alliance side? Nice. You know what the good thing about SOD is, BizQuicks? We were talking about this yesterday. I was mentioning this, that there's a lot of people that weren't coming to try this because they knew Phase 3 was going to come out soon, right? So now that they're like playing Phase 3 and there's a lot of people that are like, oh man, it's terrible. Those people that wouldn't try this before now will. And of course we had a few people that went to go play Phase 3 that were playing with us, and they'll be back as well. So by a warlock, nice. All right, that's done. Phase 3, and eventual stillness will be a boon. In the long run, yes, I agree. I agree. Like, I even said when we started this that if I was smart, or if I was wanting to, like, give it, like, the ultimate chance of survival, we would have started it right out, like, say, I don't know, a few months after Cataclysm launched. Because people will try Cataclysm and then they'll be like, okay, this is actually shit. Whoa, sit down, dude. One second here, whoops. Nad Nerp, thanks for the follow, and Silly Fat Man. Thanks for the follows, guys. Bears fan, I guess we already know how smart he is. Hey. Jealous C-Mac. See, everyone, C-Mac is a Green Bay Packers fan, and he's got to get his shit talking in while he still can, before the Caleb Williams show starts. You look like you make the best donut. I don't even know what that is. I know what a kebab is, but I don't know what the donut is. Sorry, I probably don't then. Better team than the Bears? No. No, dude. The Caleb Williams show is about to start. Okay? And then you guys are going to unfollow me on this stream because you're going to be so freaking angry about having to listen to my shit talk every time the Bears win. Vikings don't even have a quarterback yet. Settle down there, dude. Here, should we do a timer? Do a timer, because, whoops, stopwatch. All right, let's...
Sands consume you.
You get... Yeah, the rumors are that Vikings are going to draft a quarterback, though. We'll see. We'll see. Jeffrey Epstein's cousin. Fuck. It doesn't even matter which one. The Bears thought that too when we drafted Trubisky. Not from USA, so I don't really follow NFL, but I do enjoy the atmosphere. We play games on TV. Where do you live, Vamps? Other than the Bears are the laughingstock of the NFL. Not anymore, dude. Not anymore. Whoops. Shit. Ooh. Until the dude, you're a Vikings fan, Fizz Quicks? Bears are gonna crush the Vikings. Crush the Vikings. You're a Niners fan. Oh, okay. Who did you guys end up drafting with that 3rd overall pick that we gave you for Trubisky anyways? I can't remember. He turned out to be a good player? Probably, knowing the Bears' luck, you know. Probably a star. Fuck! All right, we can stop this. Fancy math that points directly to that trade getting us Brock. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Brock. What year was that? It was like what, 4 years ago? Mitch Trubisky. Let's look up his. He was drafted in 2017 NFL draft. So we gave up we got the 2. So you guys got Solomon Thomas with the 3rd overall pick. Solomon Thomas. I mean, he had, let's see. Oh, fuck, he's not even playing with them anymore. I was like, I don't remember Solomon Thomas playing for, the 49ers? Playing for the Jets now. So is he even a worse pick than, Trubisky? Is there a worse pick? Probably not, especially considering everything that we traded away to get Trubisky. Hold on. Let's read off what the Bears traded away. College career, pre-draft. Oh, it doesn't even show the trade. I gotta find the trade, but was not good. Well, it wasn't just Mahomes. We didn't Deshaun Watson was a quarterback in that draft. Hell, we could have got Brock Purdy for fuck's sakes. We could have got Brock Purdy. Oh, that's true. You guys did trade. You guys did trade for Trey Lance. How many weeks long is the NFL season? It's not long enough. It's the season is 18 weeks. You get 17 games and a bye week. Yeah, so yeah, 18 weeks, 17 games. And then there's the relatively short playoff season. Okay, we got everything. We're ready to go. All right. Let's see. Not every. Every team at least... No. No, in football, they're not like hockey players that can actually tough it out for a season, right? Like, football players, they've only got about 18 games in them, and, you know, then they're pretty much done. Although they're not big crybabies like basketball players. Not big crybabies like basketball players, so... Just Googled it. Yeah, it's a pretty decent sized league. Are you sure? Turf toe? Turf toe? I know. I don't even know what... I've heard of the term turf toe, but I don't know actually what it is. Fuck, man. Like, just get up there. Are rugby players the size of NFL players? They're hold on. Rugby league is 27 season without padding. Yeah, they're not 350 pounds. Try and get an offensive lineman that lands on top of you and see how that works out. Or defensive lineman. Rugby players are pretty thick guys though, but I think most of them are like 200, 220 or something like that. Hold on. What is the average size of a Australian foot rules football player? There's actually a term for it. It's called anthropometry. Exactly what I thought. So the average weight, this is in kilos, so sorry, C-Mac, you're not going to know what the fuck we're talking about. The average weight of a defender is basically 88 kilograms. That's like 200 pounds. So that's their defenders. Their forwards are basically the same weight. It looks like, give or take a kilo. So not much difference. Midfielders about the same, couple kilos less. And a ruck, I don't know what the hell a ruck is. I'm sorry. Is 102 kilograms on average. So that's about 223 pounds. 225 pounds, somewhere around there. So is a ruck just somebody that's in the front end, or that's what it's called? Shit! Shit! Oh. Ah, fuck, man. Why am I having trouble with this jump? I mean, the players in the NFL that are running a lot are probably in as good a shape as any Australian rules football player. But just like in like if you were playing a game where you were lined up against an opposing line and your goal is to move the other line, you're not doing it with 200-pound guys. Like, you've got 300, 350-pound dudes that are pushing each other around. There is some kid from Australia. I just read about this. He clocked a top speed of, I think it was 26 miles an hour or 24 miles an hour. After, I don't know, catching a ball or something like that in Australian rules football. And the league high for NFL was 2 miles per hour slower, but with pads on. So some teams actually signed him. He came over here and went to college or something like that because he decided it'd be better for him to play football than to play Aussie rules football. But I think he went to college here and everything, and he's just gotten let me see if I can find him. Australian rules football player signs NFL. He's not going to be a tackle. He's going to be like a receiver or something. But I don't know his name. They could not do it physically. Okay, but in the same respect, Vamps, the guys that are in your rook or whatever it's called would not ever be able to play in the NFL on the offensive or defensive line. Like, they would not be able to handle the physicality of it. It's a different type of physicality. Right, you're talking cardiovascular, and we're talking brute strength. Brute power. A 220-pound guy is not gonna... He's not lining up as an offensive tackle or defensive lineman. You know, and have you seen rugby hits, dude? They have the rugby sevens here every year. Have you watched football before? Like, watch just one play in football, any play at all, where there's a quarterback involved, and you've got the offensive line and the defensive line. You will never have a guy that is 220 pounds or 200 pounds playing on either one of those lines. They would get absolutely thrown aside. Is it Jordan Malta? I didn't know who it was, but it sounds familiar. Man, am I even gonna make it to the end? I'm running through like every mob here. Oof. Well, it says your average size in the rook is 200 kilos, or 202 kilos, which is approximately 225 pounds. That if that's your average player would never ever make it on the offensive and defensive line. I'm not taking away from what other players are able to do, dude. What I am saying is that you're comparing apples with oranges by saying that the NFL linemen couldn't play rugby. That's fine, but your rugby players would never ever make it as an offensive lineman in the NFL. Like it's just, no, it's 102 kilograms. Sorry, I say 202. 102 kilograms is what it says their average size is in their ruck. Like, do you not think that if the NFL could think that these guys could play on the offensive or defensive line, they wouldn't go over and just say, okay, you know what, you make how much do Aussie rules football players make? Aussie rules football pay salaries. What are they? The highest paid AFL players for the 2024 season. I want to see how much they actually make. Let's see. Where is like a... Oh my God. Okay, so the 20th highest paid player makes under $1 million, and I'm assuming this is in Australian dollars, so that's even lower. So he makes $900,000 Australian dollars. That I think is like 750,000 US dollars. That's the 20th highest paid. What is the highest paid dude? Like that is, these guys make less than hockey players. Dustin Martin, is this for real? He's making only $1.35 million. Okay, so I'm looking up the wrong sport. Let me look up National Rugby League. National Rugby League salaries. Wait, the salary cap for a team is 9.1 million? Oh, Jesus. NRL highest paid players. NRL highest paid player in 2024, some dude named Kalen Ponga. Kalen Ponga makes $1.4 million. Do you not think if the NFL teams thought, hey, we think that you could be a really good player as an offensive lineman or defensive lineman in the NFL, we'll pay you $3 million. They're not jumping ship. Like, the positions are completely different is what I'm saying. You're comparing apples to oranges. NRL guys, wait. Okay, NR, what is it? N National League. Wait. The average weight for a back is 94.8 kilograms. So that's about 205 pounds, I'm estimating. Hold on. Average player weight for the Bulldogs is 102.9. The average weight for the Tigers is 98. So let's just call it a flat 100 kilograms. So that's 200 pounds per player. Vamps, you're missing my point. My point is that if these players were good enough, these 200-pounders that you're suggesting could play on the offensive or defensive lines in the NFL, if the NFL thought that they could do it, they would be doing it. Because they'd just say, here, we're going to give you $3 million instead of $500,000. No, Vamps, they do it for like one or two guys. How many Australians are in the NFL? Besides, I should actually filter out kickers. Because not even NFL players consider kickers actual players. Let's see. As of the 2020 NFL season, is there not anything more recent? Well, it's the most recent they've got. As of the 2020 NFL season, Canada was the most represented non-US country in the NFL with 12 players, followed by Nigeria with 8 and Australia with 6. And I can hold on. I can guarantee you that at least one of those 6 players is a kicker. I wish I could. Hold on. Australian players in the NFL by position. Let's see how many non-kickers there are. Australians in American football. How many Australian football players are on? Okay, Australian players in the NFL in 2024. Who are they? So they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They've got 8 listed. Jordan Myalta. Here, I'll show you this. What is this? So this guy here was not like this is not a 200-pound rugby player. Okay, this guy's not 200 pounds. I'm guessing he's probably at least 260. Michael Dickinson, is this? He's a punter. He's a kicker. He doesn't even count. Daniel Faela, offensive tackle. Again, he's not 220 pounds. They're not going to your rugby teams and saying, "Hey, your 220-pound dudes could play in the NFL." There's no way. Aaron Sipos, okay, he's a punter, so that's 2 guys that don't even count. Mitch, I don't know who this guy is. Drafted 110th overall. What does he play? Does he play? What? Hold on. I don't know what he plays. This guy's a punter as well? So that's 3 punters of the 6. Adam Goetsis. I've heard of him, but what does he play? Denver Broncos. What does it say? It doesn't say what. Oh, he's a defensive end. Defensive end. So I guarantee you again, if you look this guy up, he's not a 220-pound rugby player. Cameron Johnson. Just looking at him, he's got to be a punter. Is that 4 punters of the 6? This guy looks like a punter. Yeah, he's a punter. So 4 of the 6 so far punters. This is number 7. Did we say 7 or 8? What is this guy? Who is this guy? Lou Headley. I've never heard of him. Give football. Whoops, shit. Hold on. I'm getting attacked by mobs here. Okay, I'm safe now. Is he a kicker? He's another kicker. He's 5. That's 5 kickers on the list. They're not even football players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It says there's 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so of the 8, 5 of them are kickers. Bams, the reason we're talking about it is because someone said in chat that it disagreed with the fact that I said that the average, like the big guys in Aussie rules football, they would never be able to play on the offensive or defensive line. These guys are 400 pounds. They're like fucking sumo wrestlers. It's a completely different position in a completely different sport. It would be like saying, "Oh, well, tennis players can't play that position." Well, obviously they can't. But for some reason, somebody got offended because I was like, you know, you're comparing completely different sports. Offensive linemen and defensive linemen, they're there just for brute force. Aussie rules. Okay, we're comparing This is a list of Australians These are just Australians. This guy, I don't even think this guy played Aussie rules or NRL. This is just Australians in the NFL. I don't know if you got here late to the conversation. Australian players in the NFL. Who are they? Come on, stop missing this jump. Yeah, that's what we said, but somebody was disagreeing and saying that their players could play on the offensive or defensive line. It's like, no, it's a completely different sport. What? You imagine Reggie White play? Man, hold on. Like, Reggie White. I loved Reggie White, even though he wasn't a Bear, but hold on. Reggie White. Like, I don't want to go and show sports highlights. What was his, this guy was absolutely, like, why did I think oh, okay, he did pass away. I'm like, he was talking about something that he did recently. I'm like, wait a second, didn't he pass away? So he played at 300 pounds. Aaron Donald, how big is he? Another big boy. Whoops. 280 pounds. Like, it's there's a reason why the guys are so big on the offensive and defensive line. For some reason, I feel like I missed this one here. Let's see. And the NFL legit has wide receivers that could make the U.S. Olympic team probably if they wanted to. Like, they could make the sprint, like the U.S. Olympic sprinting team probably if they wanted to, or at least most countries' sprinting teams. Like, what are the one guy fastest 40-yard dash? I'm gonna use this year's combine. He ran it in a 4.21. A 40-yard dash in a 4.21. Like, that is Olympic sprinter speed. It's crazy how fast these guys are. You know what's funny is when you watch the big guys. Lineman. Here, watch this. Just watch this for the hell of it. These guys are, hold on, 40 fastest. Oh, I don't want that. That's not what I want. I want 40 fastest. By offensive lineman. Trying to find like one that is just offensive lineman. Like, this guy's probably, I don't know who this is, Isaiah Adams. Hold on, I'll look him up. Isaiah Adams is... Where's his scouting report? He's 315 pounds. Okay. 315 pounds. He's not even one of the faster guys. He's not even one of the big guys, but for 315 pounds, he's getting around. Trying to find if there's a list of like the faster guys, because those are the guys that are actually going to get drafted and playing in the NFL. Shit, did I miss? I don't know if I missed a bunch or not. Like, these offensive linemen would beat you in a race. If you think that you would outrun these big 300-pound guys, you would probably wrong. A lot of people, they just see big fat guy and they're like, whoops. And they don't realize that big fat guy can actually move. Uh-oh. This should be fun, yes. I still got more to collect here. Yeah, but Vamps, we're talking about two completely different things. Like, you constantly going back to saying, oh, you know, they can't run that far. That's not what the sport is. Like, these guys are there for brute power and strength. That's what the sport is. So constantly going back and saying, oh, it's, you know, it's, these guys couldn't run that far. That's not what the sport is. Like, I guarantee you, would you rather face a guy in the trenches, like a 350 pound dude that is constantly just going after you and punching you in the face, and like, I guarantee you, you're gonna say uncle eventually. You're gonna be like, I can't do this. It's like one of the most brutal positions in any sport to play. You're constantly getting like attacked by a dude who's 350 pounds. Vamps, if you think you wearing a helmet is gonna make it any better, you're wrong. Like, these dudes are 350 pounds, and they bench 250 like 60 times. Like, they would toss you around like a rag doll. That's what they're built for. That's why there aren't guys that are 220 pounds that are lining up against them. They wouldn't be able to handle it. Vamps troll, you know, he doesn't troll. He just, I just don't think he, like, he's ever really watched or played football anyways. Like, this is literally like what these guys do. The guys that are on the offensive or defensive line, they're there basically to beat the shit out of each other, and that's it. Like, that is literally what they do. I guarantee you'd maybe think, okay, I'm gonna try this. You try it once. You try it for one play. The guy would ragdoll you, and you'd be like, I am never fucking doing that again. I am never ever thinking in my wildest dreams that I, as an average-sized human being, or even a dude who's like 200 pounds, is gonna go in there and face these guys every 15 seconds. It's just not gonna happen, dude. Like, nobody's saying rugby's not tough or a hard sport, but there's a reason why these dudes are 350 pounds and extremely athletic and extremely fast. Like, disagree that it's more violent than the NFL. I might agree, actually, that it might be more violent, because now the NFL's got all these rules in place that you can't, like, you know, different ways of blocking people you can't do, or taking a guy down you can't do. But it's not like I've never watched a rugby game. I have, and I've never, like, watched it and thought, wow, this is way rougher than hockey or football. They're both fit, but they're fit in different ways. I'll give you an example. There was a guy that I used, or actually I still know him, but used to see him at work all the time. And one time he made a comment about me being overweight or something like that. And he's like, why don't you go for a fucking run? I said, because I don't like fucking running. And he goes, well, maybe you could get into shape. And I'm like, well, I'll tell you what, how about you come to the gym with me? And we'll do some working out. And he's like, what is that supposed to prove? And I'm like, it's supposed to prove you're a fucking wussy. Like, it's supposed to prove that you've got no muscular strength whatsoever. Like, there's all different forms of, like, athleticism. There's marathon runners that are, you know, like from Ethiopia or whatever, that they do something I would never ever be able to do, ever. But they're definitely athletic. But there's also dudes that are 350 pounds that could toss a 200. What the hell? He just jumped onto the cage. But there's dudes that are 350 pounds that could ragdoll you. Like, they would just basically bat you aside. And these 350 pounders, by the way, run faster than I do. Like, in 100 meters, they would beat me. Thanks for the follow, dude. Cody Meister. Okay, Vamps. Okay, whether it's rugby union or rugby league, it makes no difference. You're not having a 220-pound guy on an offensive or defensive line. It does not matter what league they're from. Like, it makes literally zero difference. Like, you cannot have a 200-pound guy on the offensive or defensive line. Like, they are going to get absolutely fucking crushed, and then your quarterback is going to get killed. It doesn't matter if it's a hockey player that's 220 pounds. Like, it makes zero difference. Okay, different game, different league. It doesn't matter what the fucking league or the game is, dude. I don't care where you get the 200-pounder from. He's not playing offensive or defensive line in the NFL. Like, it's that simple. It's just that simple. Like, I don't care if he's a fucking ballerina, for fuck's sakes. He's not. A 200-pounder is not playing in the NFL on the offensive or defensive line. They would not be able to do it. And that goes back to the original point, which is what brought all this up. Your rugby players or rugby union or rugby league, or I don't care where they're from, they're not playing on the offensive or defensive line because they couldn't handle it. They would get absolutely fucking destroyed on playing that position. And it goes, the whole reason this was brought up is because somebody was mentioning, yeah, but these fat guys that play in the NFL, they wouldn't be able to make it in rugby or whatever league they were talking about. Okay, but the same goes vice versa. Those rugby players would not be able to make it playing the position that the big fat guys play. It's crazy to see a 6'7", 350 bench. Dude, it's nuts what they're able to do, man. Like, absolutely crazy. Like, these are... I mean, I'm Canadian. This... One sec. These kids that they're drafting into the NFL are some of the best athletes in the world. But that was the point, Vamps. That was the point. Like, it was like, why bring up this point in the first place when you're comparing apples to oranges? It's like, well, yeah, obviously they're not going to be 300-pound guys are not going to be sprinting for 30 minutes. But my point was, why bring it up to begin with? Like, why are we bringing this up to begin with when it's pretty clear that they're different sports? Just based on your your burst of strength would destroy an Ethiopian runner unless he was able to run away. You both have your advantages based on exactly. That's exactly it. So in my mind, I'm just as athletic as an Ethiopian. Whoops, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we make it? Now what? Getting distracted here. Phase 3, is it that bad? Like, I only watched about 5 or 10 minutes worth of stream today. Is it actually that bad? Respect NFL players and their ability to do all top tier. Yeah, but it wasn't your comment that set this off, Vamps. I can't remember who it was, but somebody was commenting that the NFL players wouldn't be able to do what rugby players do. And my comment was, yeah, but same for rugby players and the NFL players they're comparing themselves to. And keep in mind, there's a lot of NFL players that are not the 300-pound guys on the offensive line. Like, you got all hot and sweaty thinking about those 350-pound linemen. You talking about me? You don't worry about a thing. All you've got to worry about is the Caleb Williams show that's coming to a town near you, C-Mac. Fuck. Whoops. Oh, come on. Jump. Jump. You don't even have to really do this jump, but it's easier. No, I believe... We weren't even talking about... Vamsa, maybe you arrived late. We weren't even talking about 350-pound lineman until somebody mentioned... It wasn't even you. It was somebody else who mentioned that these big fat guys in the NFL couldn't run around for however long the game is in rugby. That's why we started commenting that it's a completely different game. Okay, do I want to... Let's... Yeah, we definitely want to open that up too, so... I wish I could just understand it. Get the egg thing into the end zone. That's basically same thing as in rugby. Get the egg thing into the end zone. It's actually really not that hard to follow along. It just might be different rules. And there's a lot of things that you that happen on the field that maybe you don't see because of the where the camera's looking at that period of time, but come on, go up. Hulk smashed the guy with the with ball while they try to run into the end zone. It is a it is a maybe more. It'd probably be the same for rugby for us, right? Like, there's obviously a reason that people that like rugby. Like, there's got to be something to it that we, just don't pick up here. Same as perhaps. Same as perhaps like soccer. Like, soccer is completely different when you're watching it like in an atmosphere where people are going nuts. Otherwise, it just looks like a slow, boring sport where it's a bunch of people passing a ball around, right? It looks boring as hell to those of us that aren't really brought up in the environment, right? If you want to know what sport might be the roughest and put all these other sports to shame, is lacrosse. I played hockey. I played all sorts of sports as a kid. One sport that I was really not a fan of playing was lacrosse. There is maybe no sport in the world that is nearly as vicious as lacrosse. Say cricket? Yeah, cricket. Cricket is just brutal, man. Lacrosse is insanely, like, vicious. Lacrosse is the only sport that I can think of. There's one in Ireland too. I can't remember the name of it. where you basically have a weapon in your hands, and not only are you allowed to attack people with it, it's encouraged. Fake fresh vanilla wow. What are you talking about? This is real life. Real life, dude. Hurling, that's the Irish sport, yes. I've never really watched hurling, but I've heard about it, and I've heard it's basically like lacrosse, but it's got like a different paddle that you have. But same thing apparently. Like there's lots of fights. There's more fighting in lacrosse than there is in hockey. Yeah, I love fighting in hockey. There's far more fights in lacrosse than hockey. There's far more, like, the hits are even more vicious. There's no, oh, that hit was too hard or unsportsmanlike or anything like that. Nope. You've never seen a unfortunately, I have seen a curling match. Sadly, they have them on our sports network here from time to time, you know, because apparently there's people in this country that actually think it's an important sport. Are you trying to suggest to me that you don't find curling, like... Oh, I didn't miss... Oh, I did miss... Okay, I might miss these ones, but alright. Thought I got them all, but... I think it'll be two more runs. Hurry hard! Hurry! Yeah, no, I just don't find it... I don't find it exciting to watch at all. May as well be playing soccer at that point. Oh, come on, man. Oh, they're dazing me, you... Players don't want to fight, it's just too strictly... NFL, yeah, it's... But, I mean, regardless, they stop you from fighting. Hockey, they don't stop you from fighting. You get a penalty, you're out of the game for 5 minutes, but after that, you can come back into the game. Fighting's all part of the intimidation of hockey, which is part of the sport, right? That's what people that don't like fighting or never watch hockey, they're know, why is there fighting? There's fighting in the sport because intimidation is part of the game. So, like, if you have some little shit running around, like, let's call him C-Mac, for example, that is running around and whacking your players with a stick, you know, and trying to injure them, you've got a bigger player, we'll call him Caleb Williams, that comes along and either beats the shit out of the guy or goes to him and says, if you keep doing that, I'm gonna do the same thing to your best players. Intimidation is part of the game. It's great. Oh. Are we... Is Elemental our first 60? Hold on. Unless Red has gotten 60, but that might be our first 60 in the guild. Gotta reset. Doesn't Aussie Rules football have fighting in it? Like, every time we hear about Aussie Rules football, we hear about how vicious it is, and it's way more vicious of a game than rugby. But I don't know. If I watched the two, I don't even know if I could tell the difference. Why do you think that I could? If you were to ask me, okay, is this a rule of Aussie Rules football or of rugby? I wouldn't be able to tell you because I don't know. I don't even know the rules of the sport. Someone would probably have to point it out to me and see, okay, see him doing this? This is obviously Aussie Rules football. Like, I don't know any of the rules to either sport. Rugby rules. Is this like prison rules? Do you remember that Jim Carrey scene? Oh, we're playing prison rules, are we? What was that in Cable Guy? Oh, I didn't know we were playing prison rules. Fucking... Do they line up in I don't know what the scrums or whatever they're called in Aussie Rules football? Compared to the NFL to NRL. They spread out like soccer. Okay, so that would I didn't even know that. So I didn't even know that. That's how like little I know about it. Shit.
Sands consume you.
Don't do this. Come on, just get up there. What? Why am I forgetting to do that? AFL is played on. Okay, see, I didn't even know that. Like, didn't know that either. Just waiting for that guy to go down there. All right. So they played on a cricket field? Is that what you're saying? Cricket's played on more of a circular field too, right? Whoops. God. Fuck. This has been a rough start. Play cricket in the summer and Aussie rules in the winter. On the same pitch. Okay. Cricket's another sport. Like, I love baseball. For some reason, cricket I just can't get into. Speaking of which, did my Toronto Blue Jay, I was supposed to be at this game today too. If I would have gone to New York, I would have been at this game. Hold on. Did the Yankees lose to the Blue Jays? Did not play today? I thought they played today. Is it tomorrow? It is. Oh, it starts tomorrow. For some reason, I thought it started today. Oh no, it was today. Yeah, it was an early afternoon game. I think Blue Jays win 3-0. Cricket is unwatchable without beer and some mates. In many ways, baseball's like that too. But it's a lot of fun to go to a baseball game, have a few beers, and with some buddies, and it's a lot of fun. Hold on, I gotta actually send a screenshot of that to my raid leader, who is a big Yankees fan. Baseball looks great too. I'd love to catch a game, especially in the playoffs. I went to, this is a few years ago now, I went to the playoffs in Arizona. My dad's retired now, but he lives down in Phoenix. And we were down there, and I was like, I'd never been to an actual playoff baseball game before. Been to many like regular baseball games, but never a playoff. And so I wanted to go to experience it. And I was supposed to be in New York this week, and I was gonna go to a Yankees game with a couple people. I was gonna go with some of you guys might know her, Quizzy. He's a WoW streamer, YouTube content creator. We'd agreed a few years ago that when I went to New York to see the Blue Jays play, we'd go to a game, but I never ended up going. And then my raid leader from Tyrants, he lives in New York, and we give each other some trash talk. So I just fed him some trash talk, waiting for him to respond here. Deitmar, hey, one Deitmar, thanks for the follow, dude. But yeah, the atmosphere in baseball is fun, especially during playoffs. But it's like that with any sport too, right? Like I would never want to go see a soccer game without like the huge crowds and the energy in the crowd and stuff like that. Like I'd die of boredom. Could never get into soccer. I try to get into it when it's like the when it's like the World Cup or something like that. Like I really try to like watch all the games and that stuff. And I think it's like every year I'm like, okay, the English Premier League is about to start. I'm gonna actually try and like pay attention to what's going on, and you know. But then I'm like, fuck, I'd have to get up at 4 a.m. on a Saturday morning? Like, I'm not doing that. Yeah, soccer is very slow. It's kind of like, I can't remember who it was that I remember talking about this. It was like some sports guy, and he was giving examples of different sports where some sports they have way too many scores. So it makes like when somebody scores a basket, like basketball's the example they use. When somebody scores a basket, it's not that big of a deal. It's kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, whatever. Now the other team's gonna go back and do the same thing, right? Whereas in soccer, it's not uncommon to have a 1-0 game. It's far more common than in other sports, right? And the actual number of scoring chances, which was he was arguing was the more important thing. Like the number of actual scoring chances was so low that that's what makes it boring for people over here in North America. Because we're used to games where it's not necessarily high scoring, but the actual number of scoring chances is higher, and that's what makes it exciting. Uh-oh, I'm actually in a wee bit of trouble here. Yeah, we're all right now. Betting on it gets you to tied games, but only on shootouts. Wins out. Would be like watching hockey if they didn't use a stick and just kick the fuck around. Well, that's kind of what makes hockey super exciting, right? Like, you have lots of shots on the game, lots of like really good scoring opportunities, but it's not, you know, the score's not like 100 to 98 like in the NBA, right? Like, an intense soccer game would be really fun. I mean, if it's got more chances, but that's what North Americans, or overwhelmingly more North Americans, don't like about soccer. Is it's a lot of just like boring fucking filler shit that's going on, and there's only actually like 2 or 3 really good scoring chances in a game. Like, it's just so long to wait for something to actually happen. Well, when I see, like, I've watched games, like like I say, I'll watch the Europeans, I'll watch the World Cup, and when you see like players, like, they've got the ball in the offensive end, and eventually, just because they're passing it around so much, they end up passing it back to the goalie. It's just like, you know, they make like 15 effing passes, and then, you know, back to the goalie, who then just boots it all the way down to the other end of the other end of the field. And it's like, well, one of the other dudes could have done that. Like, what the hell? Oops. The dives is also a big, like, issue with North Americans too. Like, that actually could very well be like the #1 issue. You're gonna drinking and yelling every 30 seconds. You don't actually watch NASCAR, do you, C-Mac? Actually, you probably do. That sport might be more boring than soccer. It is more boring than soccer, let's be honest. I don't know where you're from, C-Mac. I don't know where you're from. How is a Southern boy a Green Bay Packers fan then? Why aren't you rooting for, like, Tennessee or something? Just north of Chicago, and you're not a Bears fan? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? I think I'm gonna hearth. Yeah, we're gonna hearth. And go drop loot and shit. There's anything worth being... Dude, they've got Caleb Williams, or they're gonna have Caleb Williams. What are you talking about, man? They're gonna have Caleb Williams, the next Andrew Luck. Let's see. Oh, I need to make that alt. But for now, I'm gonna transfer all the cloth to him. Okay, let's go. Come on, Trubisky is not Caleb Williams, man. Totally different general manager. Totally, like, I think it's time for you to I could give that to my shaman, actually. I think I will. I want to level his elemental because I'm, you know, stupid like that. Hey, because I'm, you know, kind of silly like that. Agility, intellect on my shield. Agility, stamina, dagger. Probably a rogue. I need the gold though. Stamina, J50. Stamina, strength. I think I already gave one of those to J50, but I'll toss him another one. Intellect, stamina, axe. That can go to my shaman. Okay. So, let's see. Let's mail it. Oh, that's my shaman. So put my shaman shit up there. Plate J50, J50. Axe, int, stamina, my shaman. Some random rogue. Spirit for myself.
Right back.
Board on Classic Era later today. Were you not already playing here? What, how did I convince you? What are you talking about? J50. By playing it, dude, we're having a blast. Like, if I wasn't having fun doing this, I would not be playing it. I'd be like, no, come on. Let's do something else here. Let's actually send some mana to him as well. Send agility. Okay, is there a random rogue here? Oops. Random rogue that's online. Enjoys too high level. You wouldn't be able to use it. I don't think there is. There's no other rogues that are on right now. You're in Australia though, right? Do you have an NA, like your Australian account will work on NA servers, right? You're Oceanic?
Talk to me.
Let's see. Go there as well. That in there.
Glad I could help.
You've never played SOD. SOD is not vanilla. SOD is not vanilla. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the washroom really quickly, guys, and then we'll get back. Let me do a quick ad break while I'm here, so that you guys don't miss a single minute of this ZF farm that I'm doing. This exciting, high octane ZF farm. I'll be right back. All right. We're watching his drinking game. Every time he dies, we take shots. We on our second. I have not died that many times. Maybe like what, twice? 2 times? Okay, maybe it's been like 5. I need to find out exactly how much I need for my epic mount now, too. Oh, come on, man. All right, I'm disappointed that my raid leader hasn't messaged me back about the trash talk I sent him, though. If the Bears get Romo Dunze and Caleb Williams, would you then be a supporter of the Chicago Bears? Or there's just no hope for you, C-Mac? Oof. Okay, so you can do that. Whoa. Why did he not de-aggro? This one started running at me again. Oh, crap. Damn it! Bloody Pat's there. Come on, man. Jeez. Death angle. He could have been. He could have been, but. Alright, did I get this one? Yeah, I did. Alright. I'm having a blast with it? No. I have no interest in Classic Plus, dude. I watched a certain angry YouTuber play it for a little while and saw that he was playing a Tauren priest and he was riding around on a polar bear and I just shut it off. I would play Sod before I'd play... That's actually a tough one. Would you guys... I don't know if I... Would I play Sod or would I play Project Epoch first? I'm not actually sure. Huh. Let's not be rude. What are you talking about? Sod is beyond trash? Yeah, but I mean, I don't like Classic Plus, so... Like, I don't really see myself playing... I don't know which is more trash. The fact that Blizzard has, like, destroyed a lot of the classes and stuff like that, or... That Epoch is, I think they brought in like new lands and shit like that. Like that's not what I want to play. Sod is the... Sadly, you're probably right, C-Max. Sadly, you're probably right. Bar crawl live stream when we already did that once, dude. We already did that once. Alright, let me catch up. Sod is beyond trash. I mean, I think they're both abominations of the same game that I like, right? So... I think they're both trash. Let's see, we couldn't get in, stepped away from, from Sod. I'm the odd one out. I played retail for collecting and hardcore for gameplay. Ugh. I'm just not, too much of a pixels guy, I guess. Time for take two, huh? Time for take two. Wait, C-Mac, you actually play retail? Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. No, you're kidding, right? There's no way. There's no way, right? I think he's trolling, chat. There's no way C-Mac plays retail. Oh my, the story. The story. You remember when I was going to I think I actually started to do it where I actually started to like hell man. Okay, that's not working. Oh my god. Jeez. I meant to do that. It's a faster way to reset the instances. Hating everything except vanilla, I'm flexible. I don't hate everything but vanilla. I'd like to believe I'm going to like Ashes of Creation. I don't hate TBC. I think that there's things that could be better about TBC. Yeah, that answers my question. It's just under 2.5, so maybe 2.25 bars I get. So 9 runs, 8 more runs through here. You get to 52. Keep banging my head in the wall and wonder why I have a headache. Dude, we had the 85 Bears, man. The best defense the NFL has ever seen. The best defense the NFL has ever seen. No, it's the 1985 Chicago Bears. Well, they made it to the Super Bowl that one year. And what else have they done? You asked me again on, I think it's April 24th, when they announced the first draft pick, the first overall pick, Caleb Williams. Just misspoke. You're living north of Chicago, C-Mac? You must be really popular with people that live around you. When you're from the South, how did you become a Green Bay Packers fan? How did that even happen? So what, was this like a Brett Favre thing or something? So where did you grow up then? You're not from the South. I thought you said you were from the South. Well, how? I picture you as like this redneck hick that likes NASCAR. Oh, you were joking. I don't know. I didn't see the Kappa. Come on, not again. Come on, man. Now, I thought you were actually being serious. I pictured you as some dude from Tennessee. And Wisconsin. What the hell is a Wisconsin? What kind of a place is that? Where exactly is Wisconsin then? Okay, so it is directly north of Chicago. All right. And I was joking about not knowing that it's a state, by the way. Like, don't get all like, oh my god, he didn't even know it was a state. Fuck! Well, that was close. What level are you? I didn't time that right. Hey now! Thank you very much, dude. How long does it take to get bored of this pull? This is like exhilarating stuff. What are you talking about, man? This is on your edge, on the edge of your seat, exhilarating, high-octane gameplay. See that? See how close that was, dude? Apparently 20 years. Apparently, yes. Hey now, sorry I can't reply to you in chat, but... World of Warcraft 8. Yeah. We gotta build. We gotta build. Build. Wise guy, I caught you streaming Stardew Alley or some shit like that the other day. And I was like, really? Really? Whatever that game was. What game were you playing? You know what I'm talking about. That might not have been... It was something like... I don't know. I never played Plunderstorm. I haven't been on in months? Huh? Who the hell was it then? I could have sworn it was you. Oh, what? Somehow I missed 3. Actually, probably 4. Not good. Zod is not fun, dude. It's getting worse and worse every phase. What are you talking about? Give it a true, fair true shot. I mean, I played until like level, what was it? 25 in phase 1. Then I tried to play again in phase 2 and just got bored. Like, oh, 10 minutes. Yeah, I lasted longer than that. Are you talking about for phase 3? I lasted longer than 10 minutes total, but... Even a fan of World of Warcraft? Yes. Definitely. What am I doing here? There we go. Saw it when I saw you can just one-shot everything in the world. Yeah, it kind of became like retail. So I got bored of it. Watching warriors whirlwind spin through 30 mobs. Hey, is this retail or Diablo that we're watching? What's going on here? Why play that? It's like an ARPG. Retail, like, can feel like that for sure. Shaman could one-shot people in vanilla, not at level 25. Live a little Alodar, get to the 50. No, dude. I didn't get to 40 in SOD. I think I got to like 34 or something like that, and I was like, I'm not, this is dumb. You guys want to keep playing SOD? Go ahead. Like, I don't have a problem with it. Keep playing SOD. I don't try Sunken Temple. Nope. It's not even the raids that are the problem. I don't like a lot of other stuff that they've done to the game. The Sunken Temple raid was like one of the things that I thought, okay, that might be kind of interesting, but other than that, no. I'm good. And they've already fucking nerfed the raid. It's like, oh, our players couldn't defeat it in the very first day. We need to nerf the hell out of this shit. Yeah, banning GDKPs, I would say, although they didn't ban GDKPs, they banned you from being allowed to talk about GDKPs or recruit for them, right? You can still do them. You still do them, you just can't advertise for them in chat. So... Hold on. I see my webcam's looking great with the sun on me. Why is it not jumping? Maybe my keyboard. It's got to be my keyboard, right, chat? It's got to be my keyboard. I guess it could make it harder for the average person to do it, but they probably have Discords for it now. Move to Discord, like the old Fairlina GDKP Discord and stuff like that, right? It would be nice if they just banned them all together. You'd have people flipping out though. They'll never ban it altogether though. I'm not in combat. Because you have a lot of players that would just quit. That's how they play the game now. Hold on. Makes it hard. If they ever do re-release vanilla, they need to stay on top of the bots. Yeah, but I mean, they make up like every excuse in the book. Although, you know what? My opinion of Blizzard, I don't know if it's changed regarding bots, But every bot that a group of us players on this server have gone after to ban was banned the next day. Like when we went and mass reported a bot like we found, it was gone the next day. So the only bots we have left are a group of 60 bots, and I'm not kidding. Once I hit level 55 or whatever, I'm gonna announce in our Discord that hey, we're gonna go out and finish these bots off. I'm gonna invite both Horde and Alliance. Kind of a neutral thing to clean up the server. And just ban bots. Like, just get a group of 20 of us to roam around and say, all right, here we go. I don't mind paying $15 a month for vanilla, man. It's $15 a month, for fuck's sakes. Like, $15 a month. You know, have like one less coffee at Starbucks every month. Like it. Like, like, the number of hours that I play video games or play World of Warcraft, my entertainment for the month is basically $15. Oh, and I saw a movie in the theater last week. Dune 2, by the way, it's good. Worth the $20. I spent more money on a freaking movie than I did playing World of Warcraft. Like, it's just... I don't know. I don't have a problem paying $15 for a video game that I love playing. I only really play one video game though. Whoops. So if I played like a bunch of video games, I wouldn't pay $15 a month for each video game. But $15 a month for the one that I play. I mean, I streamed 120 hours last month. So I probably played the game about 125 hours last month. Look at this dude. Look at him. Teleporting up there now. Taking or scrolling on their phone is insane. Well, I'm not looking at other people in the audience when I'm at a movie. Yes. Yeah, I'm dying for clips. I'm trying to. I'm dying for clips like Guzu. That clip that he had was actually really funny, and he didn't actually even intentionally do it. Oh, fuck, I just noticed that I had ice armor on the whole time there. Excuse me. Shots fired, shots. What was I firing shots at? Whoops. Like not paying attention here. Keep going. Spotlight levels of brightness from phones. You know what I don't do? I don't go to see movies on opening weekend, so the theaters are packed. Like I went and saw, I can't even remember what day it was on, but it was like a noon showing of the movie. There was like 20 people in the theater. Okay, this is... I went and saw Dune 2 or Doom Part 2. So I was coming home from the gym, smelling ripe, and I was like, you know what? And I walked by the theater, and it was like, hey, Dune 2 is showing right now. It's like the start time was like 5 minutes before. I knew there was gonna be like 15 minutes of ads and previews and crap like that. So I went in, grabbed a. I didn't even grab a drink. Actually, I had a protein shake that I bought from the nutrition store below the gym that I go to, and they just let me in. They were like, "Yeah, go ahead." You work out. I do. Fuck. He really means the hot dog vendor. Sometimes I stop by the hot dog vendor too. He was probably out today. It was a nice warm day out. He might still be out right now. The sun hasn't set. The guy's a legend in this town, man. C-Mac just wished he lived somewhere where they actually had a beach. You know, and hot dog vendors and, you know. They just wish they had a beach there. I don't even know what MOS hot dogs are. These are like Bavarian smoky hot dogs that he sells. They're really, I mean, they taste really good when you're sitting on the beach with a, you know, ice cold drink and stuff. We have a beach in Chicago? Okay. Talking about with an ocean. Not a filthy, dirty lake. On. We got a sheep. We got a sheeper. Don't know I have the patience for this stuff? What are you talking about? Look how fast I'm leveling. Don't get me wrong, I actually like questing better, but this is just a lot faster. We'd like to think of the medical debris as a game to try to avoid it. I've actually been to the beach. Is it on Michigan Avenue? In Chicago. It was actually quite nice. I was there in the summertime. It was quite nice. But I didn't want to swim. Didn't want to swim. Griffs, I'm not interested in SOD. I don't like the game. I just find it's too much like retail. Well, I think people are maybe confused, I guess, as to, you know, why I'm not playing SOD, but there's a reason why vanilla is, you know, is the most popular version of the game. Why it had the biggest launch. Why more people played vanilla release than SOD release. Leveling to 60 over and over? No, Griffs, we've got a whole bunch of us playing on Deviate Delight. We started playing here about 2 weeks ago now. A group of 5 of us, and now there's about 500 or 600 accounts that have been made and 400 people that are playing regularly. So, and I mean like in the last 48 hours. So it's not a huge population, but it is growing and we're having a lot of fun. Let's wait for him to... Do I dare try this? Alright, we're fine. In fact, I think there's a group that wants to go do, there's one group that was going to do Zulfruk as a group, and another group that's doing Mordon. So... Yeah, I did. I tried to get another staff. At a Scarlet Monastery, but it only dropped once. I think we ran it 6 times. We could the one out of the library. So that's all right. It's good enough for now. I've got more than enough mana to kill these mobs. So. Yeah, I won't say there's no chance I won't try Sod at some point again, but there is 0 chance I will ever play Cataclysm. Well, I needed the stats, bad sign. It's the stats that I wanted, right? I do have a weapon that is better for DPS, but you need the stats when starting out to do this. I don't like Kata at all. In fact, I don't even like Wrath anymore. But it brought in millions of people. It was worth it. I mean, it brought millions of people when it first came out. But you keep in mind, Wrath was the first expansion where there was just as many people quitting the game as there was that was trying it out for the first time. So, was it really that good? That many people were also leaving? There was a lot not to like about Wrath. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. We're never in trouble. We always... Almost walked off the edge right into them. Yeah, Wrath really is kind of like the beginning of retail. Like, a lot of people, myself included, I used to consider Wrath part of like the classic version of the game. Oh, Cataclysm to me is honestly still the beginning of the end. I honestly think that the beginning of the end started with flying in Cataclysm. That to me was kind of like... And then that was even like made worse by the fact that there were layers in Classic, right? So... Well, it helped destroy a lot of world PvP in TBC, and then layers just made it worse. Right? So... What the hell? Yeah, I got all the rest. You knocks on these tunes? We're gonna... Right now we're just leveling up. We should hopefully be doing Molten Core sometime in the future, so... What do I have up there? Oh, I've got a Witch Doctor in here? The hell? Oh, we gotta find that. Found him. Actually, he's not really taking much damage. Fuck. Okay, that's actually perfect. That's actually exactly right. I don't mind him. Whoops. Gonna take all this stuff over here. Inventory's full. Oh. Get rid of this crap. I've got, I think, 3 more runs before I ding here. I need to do my ranking for this week too. I think I need like 40,000 honor for ranking. And in Classic Era, I guess it's only 8 weeks, I think. I'm thinking about rolling a new character. Do you think the server will have any longevity? I'm gonna play here for quite a while. We have a lot of people playing all the time. We get about 15, anywhere from 15 to 25 new people on the Horde side every day, and I think the Alliance is similar to that as well. So that's, what's your name? Kibasa on YouTube. And I think with, as people get bored of SOD, there'll be even more people coming to play. Like, we know that there's people that were playing with us that have gone to try SOD, and once they decide they don't like it, they'll come back. The one thing though is if you do roll here, let's say it doesn't work out, it's a free transfer off the server. You can transfer to Whitemane for free. Oh. Let's see. Sweet, I'm starting a Horde Druid. Nice. Hey, just message anyone in the guild or message me. We can add you. Played SOD, but want the original experience. Did you try phase 3 of SOD, or are you already done with it? If you're already done with it, it just proves my point. People are already like, no, forget it. I got up to about 34 in SOD, and I was like, no, I'm not interested anymore. Nobody's even cleared the raid. Yep, so? I don't need to clear a raid in retail to know that it's not a game that I want to play. To a lot of people, raiding isn't the end-all be-all in the game. Like, it's much more important to me, like, what is the community like? What are the players that I'm playing with like? Like, that to me is way more important than the raid, and there's nothing that's even come close to matching Classic. Grind, I honestly think I just want the OG experience. Dude, it's a nice, fun, chill, and relaxing game, you know? Like, I don't know what it is, but it just brings out a much better community than retail does. Maybe because you can just kind of chill and play the game, you know? It's If I want to play like a super hard, like high skill based game that was like to be like ultra competitive, I'd go play like an FPS or like, you know, something like that. I don't know. I like that doesn't mean I don't want to try in this game, but I also just kind of like the nice the nice calm nature of it. I don't know. Start a new job that I'll have to move in like 2 weeks. Literally, I won't have reliable internet, but if I do, I'll contact your guild and try to. Yeah, no problem, dude. Like, I'm not. Somebody just joined the guild, and I'm not even like watching. There's new players online. Somebody's inviting these people. So is this you? Kabasa, we can invite you now, dude, if you want. And this Russian guy, I don't know if somebody's... Yeah, he just joined as well. So we just added three new players. All right, 1 second. Kielbasa. There we go, dude. Like 3 new players in the last 3 minutes. Just like that. C-Mac, what level's your priest, dude? Or did you already give up? Did you already give up, C-Mac? 12? Or have you been playing? Jay, if you're watching the stream, I saw the first bit of what you just said. Yes, I will do that. Sorry, just give me a sec here. I'll do both, actually. Okay, if you're... Oh, finally gets his laptop. Right. Nice. Very nice. He must be excited. You don't get to 12 without playing? That's like 4 hours worth of playing. 4 hours worth of playing, dude. Classic, more like 3 days. Well, be faster at leveling. Be faster at leveling, dude. More time once the basketball turn. Oh my god. Basketball. It's the final four now, right? Like it's almost done. Oh. J50. Inventory's full. Fuck. I'm gonna go drop loot quickly. So 44 to 70, 52, almost, yeah. You can actually do 42 to 54 in ZF if you so, if you want. Look at this. Look at that.
Talk to me.
Trying to think of if these are particularly worthwhile for anyone. That to J50. I already gave one of these to J50. I'm gonna give him another one though. Bank. Okay.
For real.
Because leveling for me is very slow. You did. Yeah. Whoops. Oh. Oh, my cloak. What are we getting here? $50 armor. Nice. Thank you very much. All right, let's need to send my shaman a bunch of this crap. Whoops.
Yo. Hurry back.
Sure, it was 9 or 10 months ago. The level of 60 was tough. Sorry, you did it as a 4 mage as a oh, the BRD part, yeah. Yeah, we haven't done that. We could probably quite easily get a group to do it though, but I think I'm just gonna quest. Probably gonna go and start. I'll go and hold on. Hinterlands is lower than yeah, 40 to 50. That'd be great quests. I love questing in Hinterlands though. I'll probably start in Ungirl Crater. At 54. Oh, hold on. Did I? This hasn't been terrible for gold, though. I don't know what it is an hour. Maybe 50 gold an hour or something. I've made over 200 gold since I've leveled doing this. Probably still make another 100. Buy a boost from a bot. We killed all the bots, Cheesy. We got rid of all the bots. Just about. I need to actually set a date for Horde and Alliance. Who's here from the Alliance side? You guys have people in your... You guys have at least a mage in their 50s. Do you have many other people? I want to set up a night next week where we go and get those hunters. Problem is not knowing when they'll be on. Hold on, I need to do something here. Playing a gnome mage with pink pigtails. Yeah, but you're playing CO or SOD. Shit. Haven't even started phase 3 yet? Busy with house stuff. That sounds terrible. Although, I might prefer to do house stuff instead of SOD. Damn it. Shit, I didn't reset it. Damn it. Oh, that's irritating. All that time running back and I didn't think to reset the instance. Hey, Roman. The hell? Probably won't work again. Oh, somebody just whispered me in game too, and I missed it. You're watching the stream. Whoever messaged me, sorry, I just like last second I saw a whisper, but I didn't see what the text was. Oh shit. Hey, try message me again. Hold on, yeah, I missed it. A little bit move. I mean, when, hold on. Fuck, man, like just stop hitting me. The thing is, you run him out like this, and I can't Nova him. He's immune to it. That's pretty good. Yeah, this will work. I mean, it just sometimes he just does not want to reset. And I'm back as far against the wall as you can be. I wouldn't make it to the entrance. Like at this point, I may as well just. I'm not sure if I can make it to a reset point now. It's a long way to go with no mount. I just get the odd one that's like this, where he just does not want to go back. No, he doesn't reset. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'll sit here for an hour. Well, I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna let it sit for like 20 seconds. How long do you have to be in game? Does it keep you in game when you log out? Is it like for good, or? I wait like 30 seconds. Let's see what happens. There. Because I'm almost 52. And at 52, I'm gonna go train because I get a new blizzard and I gotta get new food as well. So. That's gold farm on this server at 60. I would probably, yeah. It's probably about, I don't know, maybe 50 gold an hour. I started at 44. I was negative 40 gold in the hole. So I made 200 gold since 44. Fuck, I missed that one. Oh, you're level 11, C-Mac. Level 11, you weren't even level 12. Fuck. Easy clap. I missed a couple down there, though. We gotta go down. Alright, now I'm pretty sure we got everything. That's how I actually started streaming. Told this story ages ago on chat during stream, but I didn't even know about Twitch until I saw a video from Swifty. It may have been the one-shot macros video or whatever, but I saw a video by Swifty on YouTube, and he had a link to his Twitch. I was like, what the hell is Twitch? So I went and looked, and here I am. Now you're stuck with me. Oh shit. Oh. Just trying to get this level, damn it. Trying to get a level here, man. Anyways, that's how I sort of discovered streaming. And like within 2 hours, I downloaded OBS. I googled how do you stream on Twitch, found out about OBS. Within a couple of hours, I had my own stream up. And then it was like 4 or 5 days before anyone even talked in it. And at the time, I wasn't playing well with anyone. I was bored. Everyone that I used to game with had quit gaming. So it gave me kind of like that social interaction that I was missing from playing video games. He dumped his entire life savings into the new arcade. I really hope... Is it really his entire life savings? Gotta fix my webcam here. A retro arcade thing place? Yeah, I've seen his video like when he's like, I don't know, just left it on like the camera, and I'm like, I don't know, that's not what arcades look like where I'm from. Like, is it officially opened or no? Several times he tweeted real heavy into this. Yikes, man. I don't know that an arcade is what I would invest in, to be honest. I mean, I love video games. I can't remember the last time like, why would I go to an arcade to play retro games? Like, you can do that at home. Not a retro game I probably couldn't get. So I don't know, man. The bar and some basic food like fries and burgers and stuff, like, I don't know, man. I just don't think arcades are a very bright business decision. Maybe he knows more than I do, but that's not where I'd be putting my money. Oh, fuck. Easy clap. I'd be putting my money into the Chicago Bears winning the Super Bowl. That's where I'd be putting my money. Touch screens and you can jump on and such. It's not cheap. I mean, to spend your entire life savings? I don't know what his life savings is, but... Fool and his money are soon parted, yes. Yep. Oh, maybe it'll work out for him. Part of the thing is if like, you have like an idea or a dream to do something, and then like you don't do it. You later on in life, you look back at it and you think, man, I should have given it a shot. You know. Ah. No, blizzards don't crit. Fuck. Waste of mana right there. Look at that, I'm like a fraction away from actually dinging. How much do I need? Not that much actually. I think I'm just gonna kill a mob here. Might have to kill both Pats actually, but Let's see, I need, oh, only 622? Am I reading that right? 622. I might get that off one mob. Uh-oh, here comes the other one. Oh, come on. Come on. My favorite karate movie? Maybe Enter the Dragon or the Octagon, is it called? The Chuck Norris movie. So I used to love like those old cheesy ninja movies. Or read that again? Oh, my favorite Karate Kid movie. Probably the first one, I guess. Sorry. All right, we can go train now. Did I just see somewhere that they're making a Back to the Future 4? Or was that fake? I just saw it in my Twitch, or sorry, my YouTube thing, so. Guzmop, I probably missed it, no. They're making a new Karate the Kid movie.
What you want?
Ponder food, mana shield, yes. Blizzard and a new ice barrier, nice. Hey, Guzmop.
Spirits.
Are you, hold on, are you in the guild, Guzmop? Is that what you're asking? You're asking for a, invite or? Hey, you want an invite, dude? 35? Guzmop, please tell me you didn't transfer here. I can't invite you if you transferred a character here. Yeah, it has to be a fresh character, dude. If I invite like a level 35, people are gonna be like, what the fuck? Mana shield, blizzard. Blizzard and ice barrier. What was So yeah, you gotta be level 1, dude. Or like before level 10 anyways. People that are transferring over characters, I'm sorry, dude. Like, we do not invite people that are level 35. That's like a hard rule. I don't believe you actually have a character on this server, Cheesy. We're pretty relentless at looking at slash who's.
Hail. Goodbye.
Bandito gets the gloves. Can't be okay. Well, I'm sorry, Gizmom. Like, we don't invite level 30s into the guild, dude. I can't even do it because you're a viewer. Just because you're a viewer on my stream, like you can't. We've made this rule since we started playing here. People are transferring over characters. We're not accepting them. So sorry if you spent money on that, but we want to keep this fresh. If people can't be bothered to level from 1 to 30, they're probably not getting to 60. So the 1 to 30 part's easy. It would absolutely destroy this community if we started inviting. Then people would transfer over to 30s with fucking hundreds of gold and... Played it twice in SOD. How did you transfer a character from SOD over to, I didn't think you could do that. The classic arrow.
How may I aid you? Be careful.
Okay, guys, that's it for me tonight. I'll be back on tomorrow for another stream. And Sunday will be a long stream as well. So we ended just in time for Findy to get here. I saw that Findy was in the chat, and I'm like, guys, we're done. All right, have a good night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going for 54, so 9 o'clock. I know. I knew you were here, Findy, and I was like, we're done. Gotta leave. Look at this. Here's Mob, dude. Come on, man. You've even got the whirlwind axe, dude. Like at 35. All right, have a good one, guys. Take care. Goodbye, everyone on Kick, and goodbye, everyone on YouTube. Hopefully you had a good night. I see you guys on Kick. I see you. Take care, guys.